Testing. Testing. Cool. All right. Why is Twitch not working? The chat message comes in, but not... Oh, okay, no. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, I just doing a fresh run of the campaign on a new profile. Just felt like it. Since Sarah's comes out basically tomorrow night, Tuesday morning. And I've been doing so much of the tower that I'd like to take a stab at just doing the game normally. Online mode won't work, so just disable it. Let's make medium subtitles, sure. Nothing else matters. Get slightly brighter. Yeah, okay. Let's do something like that. Approach forbidden. White shadow. stream quality actually look? Fairly clean, I think. Yeah, she's she has heterochromia, I should say. Heterochromatic. Right, so we crash landed on the planet. It said, approach forbidden. She saw the white shadow signal. She decided to go anyway. Got struck by something.
Astra,
Didn't die.
this is Celine. I've crashed on Atropos. I survived, but Helios did not. Suit status operational, but my sidearm is missing. I'm leaving comms open.
Okay, great. So I really do love this game, but one thing that I do need to fix is sensitivity. Yeah. This needs to go way up, something like that. It's better.
Abandoning Helios. Heading towards White Shadow Broadcast. This forest contains extensive ruins of a xenotype civilization. Ancient walls, foundations, and statues. Scout log. Atropos. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here. Checking identification on helmet. It's...
Celine.
my sidearm. Continuing towards the signal's origin.
Money. Health item, which brings me back to full since you started a little bit damaged. Right, I'm just gonna say I need a key, which I don't have.
Encountered scavenger fauna.
Right, aim assist is on, which I almost never use, but I'll use it this time. Our objective is to get through this, like, well, I'm probably not gonna be that fast, but
Hostile fauna
I feel like not dying, so that will help. Scan that.
Recorded log found. Adding to databank. Playing back now.
Scout log. Atropos. Elapsed time 30 minutes since last crash. Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my... Whenever I return, per Astra protocol, I will not be recovered until I reach the broadcast signal. If you're hearing this, you are stuck here too.
I don't remember recording that. Security system encountered.
Just literally dash through it. Which is something, an ability to start with. I guess future humans can just make themselves vulnerable on command. I think that's 5% each time. Yeah, 5% max health. For getting 3 resins. Yeah, fine. Show me the tutorial, since the game's like begging to. There we go. God, it's so leisurely not to have to like worry about the towers multiplier or anything like that. Not to be forced to get melee kills. Yes, give me a little malignant key, please. Okay.
I've discovered piled corpses of a xenotype species. Likely the architects of these ruins. This could be the sentience that broadcasts the white shadow signal.
It is impossible to escape. I have tried everything. I'm always brought back by... There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down. Screaming, drowning,
Returnaling. Yeah, so they obviously give you that right before this drop. I think they assume most players will at least make it this far, and then they give you that one about how you can't die right before you do this drop. Fight a Titan Ops, which is likely to kill... It killed me on my first time I ever played. You don't get a better gun. It's a way more aggressive enemy. Oh, stunned.
Highly aggressive. Barely dispatched.
She says, not having taken any damage. Where did that guy come from anyway? Oh, up there, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Continuing. Oh, alt fire, right.
New technology discovered. Augments my weapon with an alternative firing mechanism. Highly effective. This will be useful.
It certainly will be. Where are the enemies? Okay, that completely missed. Embarrassing, me getting hit. No. I'm in the wrong state of mind. I can't go in there. Okay, can't get that. And I need to switch. Excuse me. Keep on the missile. It's gonna switch me up for the carbine pretty soon anyway. Which I'll probably go back to the missile. I mean the pistol. I can't take this pistol. Because they like just get rid of it entirely, but
A xenotype weapon, similar to our carbine.
oh, I should have switched it so I could keep the pistol. Because now the pistol I'm holding is gone forever. Alright, that's right. Alright, let me go back and switch. I don't really want the carbine. Since this is like a no-death attempt, I definitely want to keep leveling up the same weapon. Normally I like to use variety, level things up, different things up, and do that, but since I only have the one shot, I can't be spending time leveling up like every gun. And the pistol's given to you before every boss,
Discovered a massive wall
so you always have a chance to upgrade at least once per biome if you get really unlucky.
across the chasm. For now, I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
Scout log, Atropos. Who triggered the broadcast? Do you see the white shadow is something only I should know? And now, out of literally nowhere, I'm hearing it again. Were the sentients involved? But how would they have known? I need to believe there are answers at the signal.
Give me that money.
I have interacted with other versions of myself. But I worry one day I will re-experience these same interactions from their perspectives. But are they truly me? Or just hollowed corpses?
Okay, thanks for the
This may be the
complete
season of
miss.
things to come.
Yeah, if you stay at a high adrenaline level and really explore, you can get much higher level than you would be if you skip the biomes. I can't skip biomes anyway because it's a fresh file, but yeah, you can easily finish the level 15 very easily. Right, forgot that was gonna happen.
Discovered xenotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating potential for suit augmentation. Appears safe to repurpose. System integration complete. Performing a function test to confirm.
So I can use teleporters now. Give me this.
Confirmed.
Oops.
Point-to-point teleportation.
Let's try that again.
Location exit seems fixed.
Oh right, I don't have melee, so I can't do what I was trying to do. Can I make that? Yes, you can. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even need like a dash melee jump. Could just do what I just did. All fire cooldown, that's fine.
Xenotype
Remember to use this early because I'm probably not going to hold on to it.
will prove a useful tool.
Right, I can't melee.
Discovered xenotype technology that produces other devices.
Nope. A low integrity. No, I don't want that. Huge amount of weapon proficiency. I don't think I need that. So I'll just take the health. Insufficient xenoglyph ciphers.
Xenotype language discovered. Currently lacking resources to decipher this xenoglyph. Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
Yeah, so I can use this to start reading these. I'm not going to spend time reading these because,
Correctly.
yeah, I'm just not going to.
Your brethren.
They're interesting, but considering I'm not going to see enough of them, it's not really going to
Detecting a
piece it
strange
together.
energy reading.
Be able to piece it together with this playthrough.
Setting a marker on my map.
Micromorphs? Yeah. Oh, there's the other one. Come on, just move. There we go. Oh no. Bad spot. Sure. Nope, I'll take this instead. It wasn't the last one. Oh, I never got punished. Take the energy, anti-energy pulse, since not too worried about my adrenaline. Yes, I do have a key. I have a key. All fire cooldown, which is being extended by 10 right now, but that's going to go down fairly soon, so that'll be good. Just permanently decreasing those. I wish those were in the tower a bit. I do wish the tower had a little more variety, because there's a lot of artifacts and like items and shit that you can't get. Okay, weapons. Really, I want a different pistol. Please stop giving me the carbine. Okay, homing missile. Yeah, I'll take this. Is that even noticeable? One notch of fire rate. How much? Yeah, it's not very noticeable until it gets much higher. I mean, one notch is, yeah, 1 out of 15 notches. I'm not surprised it's not noticeable. Guess I really need a melee weapon. Coming here before one is, whatever. Okay. Oh, this would be good to use my, this. Yeah, give me the money. What? How did he buy me? Or was it the earthquake that did that? Maybe it was the earthquake. I'll keep mine. Work on homing missiles since it's so useful. What? What's wrong, Stall? I can't be playing a new file? I'm just doing a fresh file to see if, just get through the whole game without dying is basically my objective. I'm probably going to prioritize a pistol since it's the one weapon that the game will give you the most of, so that, like, I have to prioritize weapons I can level up. Yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't my main profile, so it's not going to show me online, because, like, obviously I don't want to delete my save data on my actual profile, so I made I have a guest profile, I'm using that, and, yeah, just using guest profile so I could, start a new file. Obviously, I'm still in Bio 1. I'm pretty sure there's an Apex, yeah. Use this, and grab that. And yeah, I forget how much more shit there is in the campaign that never shows up in the game, which is a little sad. Like, there's some pretty cool items and shit, and even artifacts that you just can't get. Even like permanent stat upgrades, like weapon cooldown, you can't get that permanent stat upgrade. In the tower. This guy should die fast. This is the house key, I think. Yeah, no, it's the parasite. I'm not going to go inside the house, obviously, because I love those segments. But
Seems docile.
if I don't die at all, I'm only going to see the house twice anyway. Once in Act 1, once in Biome 1, and once in Biome 4.
It is parasitically attached to my arm. Does not appear hostile. Somehow, it's strengthening and weakening my suit.
Poor me. What does this one do? Reduce proficiency by 15%, which doesn't matter that much, because as long as you stay at max adrenaline, you get 50% extra, and 5 more salvage from hostiles is good. Yeah, it's a pretty decent parasite. I do have aim assist on, which, holy shit, I forgot what that feels like. I'm so used to not using that. Oops. Okay. Don't know what that advertising message is in the chat. Sounds like an advertisement so I could buy bots, which if that's what that is, not interested. I'm assuming that's a bot that left that message though. What am I going for? I mean, pistol. Honestly, sidearm, because it's the weapon that give you the most of, because you get one before every boss, and because I don't have the luxury of like leveling up weapons through multiple runs. Like I need a weapon that I'm going to get a lot of, so I can level it up as much as possible. Like the traits, because obviously I finally have homing missile, but like I just need to be able to like continue in that direction. I wonder if you can do both, the left and the right path. If I went right first, just grabbed the resin and came left, I feel like I could have gone both. There's a house. I'm not going to go in. Well, I don't have a key anyway.
That can't be here.
I think I am reliving my memories in that house, but not fully. They're corroded. Some parts are missing, others seem...
God, the missiles. One homing missile makes this gun so much stronger. It's insane.
Feeling like I was losing my mind.
One thing that's like slightly frustrating, because I like watching like other people do like first runs on this and stuff like that, and a lot of the times there's like other people in chat who say things like the pistol's the worst weapon and things like that, and like that does frustrate me to hear like people just write this thing off so easily, which I think happens because the game gives you the carbine before you can get a single trait on a pistol, and the carbine, like a carbine with no traits, just is kind of just better than a pistol with no traits. And so I think they just make the assumption the pistol just kind of sucks ass. But it's just, it's upsetting to hear them like steer the stream in the wrong direction. I don't want that. But yeah, the pistol's so good. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll keep mine because horizontal barrage is so fucking strong. Yeah. Yeah, high rate of fire is really good. It's like funny, like I realized how good rate of fire was when I like restarting runs in Act 2. because your starting sidearm starts at level 15, and the stats are randomly allocated. So sometimes you get something with a really low rate of fire and something with a really high one. And I've noticed like between runs, that starting pistol can sometimes shoot extremely quickly or not that impressively. It's like, holy shit, that fire rate stat does a lot. And yeah, since a missile comes out, like homing missiles, like also just multiplies with that because it comes out with every shot. God, yeah, there's so many items. Like I'm always confused. Like, what can I access? What can I not? If it's behind a vine, I can't get it. If it's I can't even get these obolite chunks because I can't melee. Like I can't get this right now. I think this is the house key over here. No, it's the archive.
Fascinating. I've discovered a kind of technology that records past or visual archive of sorts.
Lose obolites to suffering damage. What does this parasite do? Okay, I'll take this and then I'll just sell it once I beat the boss, just to get rid of that malfunction. God, imagine a room with the micromorphs where they don't spawn like fucking 20 of them and surround you instantly and give you time to fucking think. Unlike the tower. Okay, one of these is going to be the house key, I assume. This one, I think. Yes. I'm not going to use it, but I'll pick it up.
My house key. How could this be here?
I wonder if the first get up of the biome one is always the same exact layout. I'm actually not sure. I feel like it's not. I feel like I've seen different variations when other people streamed it, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Alright, I'm pretty sure taking this damage doesn't lower my adrenaline, which would be nice. Because I do need to maintain a high adrenaline most of the time so that I can max out my proficiency level. Yeah, no, my adrenaline stayed. Yeah, and as long as I get above level 5, then I'll be like higher than the game would put you at if you just teleported straight to the Crimson Desert. Or Crimson Desert. Sorry, I've been playing Crimson Desert. To the Crimson Wastes. Yeah, give me this.
Appears to be another teleportation device. Discovered a broken automaton. Clutching potential tool. Appears safe to repurpose. Xenotype blade weapon. Adding to equipment for immediate use.
When you said manual rate of fire, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but Ferret, when you said manual rate of fire, were you talking about like if you were to just go quickly, or were you talking about the actual rate of fire stat? Because like rate of fire stat itself is also very useful, but oh wow, that got lucky. But like yeah, I don't go that fast with manual rate of fire. But yeah, obviously you can go faster than maxing out that stat if you're willing to. Anyway, I have a sword now, so I can get more obolites. I'm getting really lucky with those. I feel like those always like used to trigger malfunctions for me. Oh. There we go. Overload disabled, which sucks, but killing 10 hostiles is not that hard to do. Fuck, which way am I going? Alright, there's an objective marker on my compass. Makes sense, yeah. Thanks. Not sure what my favorite weapon is, but I feel like I gravitate towards pistol just because I see so many people like write this thing off that it just makes me like it so much. Contrarian, I guess. There it is. Okay, I have a melee weapon. Okay, that's where I'm going. Right over there. Would it be faster just to teleport? Yes. And then this is the key to get to the boss, right? Alright, I can't overload. Until I kill 10 dudes. Okay, well, I'll just use this now. Parasite room. Well, not exactly parasite room, like malignancy parasite room kind of thing. Nope, don't want that. Hostiles counter on hit. Yikes. And there's only one container to open, which means I'm going to have to deal with that on the boss the entire time, unless I can get to that container there. There's one container before the boss. Oh no, there's a malignant container. Is that reachable? Let me go to the archive room. I might be able to reach that container. Because I really don't. I mean, fighting the boss without being able to overload is one thing, but the counter is going to be fucking annoying. Let's see if I can, Okay, it's malignant. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, that's one. I could go through the house sequence just to get a free astronaut figurine, but I don't want to go through that. Hopefully there's 4 hostiles in this room. I assume that there won't be. There's always at least one. There's one up there. No, there's actually 4. Nice. More than 4, in fact. Okay. Was that health? I'll just take this one. And then this will give me a new pistol.
The strange energy source is beyond this. It might be tied to White Shadow.
Yeah, okay, so I'll definitely take this. Burst fire is now unlocked, but still better. Freaky, or Freaky, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce it, something like that, or Freaky. Oops. No, wasted. Gonna melee me. Oh, I got hit. Bummer. Why does that take so long to recharge? All fire cooldowns less by 2 seconds. Is that really 13 seconds? Because I'm pretty sure Tracker Storm is a 15-second cooldown, which means this should be 13 seconds with my current stats. Maybe it is 13 seconds and I'm getting impatient. Yeah, that was actually pretty fast. Do it again. Nice.
The fog has dispersed. required a new kind of unlocking mechanism. This could interface with a different kind of translation.
Oh, I have 2 cubes. Progenitor, onset pod. Okay, that's good. Give me this. Whatever, I'll just use the healing item now. And then grab the leeching nanoswarm. Whatever. Okay. One of these parasites I want gone. This one. We'll see which one it gets rid of first. Okay, yep, that's a good one to get rid of. I'll keep the other one I have. Guess that's everything. Crimson waste time. Not as high level as I would have wanted, but that's alright. If you can't get to level 15 before the end, it's a huge buff, because then you get, well, sort of, you need to be able to level something up to level, uptrade to level 2, which is a lot harder, because you have to kill quite a few enemies to do it. But that's why it's important to get to level 15 as early as you can.
The only alternative. I'll need to explore the other side.
Oh, fuck. There's my proficiency. Yeah, spoiled resins, I just shouldn't take those. It's like not worth it.
Detecting another strange energy from a mountain summit. Ascending towards destination.
Scout log after beginning ascent of the mountain. I don't know which attempt this is. Despite knowing the hazards ahead, I'm having difficulty retrieving the technology. There are certain obstacles I don't look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel
Yes, it is. At least I've heard people do that. Yes. I don't know if you have to take the carbine. It's possible you have to take the carbine, but if not, then there's no weapon you have to take. I don't think you need to take a single weapon, other than just the pistol. So you can influence which weapons you want to show up. Yeah, it's the same thing with like consumables and artifacts. You can do RNG manipulation just by not picking them up, or by not scanning them. Piercing's good. I feel like I should finish off burst fire. It's close enough. Okay, malignant or malformed enemy. Okay, you're the purple scissors variant, which means I should be relatively safe just hiding behind walls forever. No! I fucked up. Nope, you're bugged out. You're gonna explode. That's silly of me. Anyway, spit maw, ignore. I like all the other weapons. I'm just only using the pistol so I can level up as much as possible because, again, my objective is to not die at all. Which means my weapons are not going to level up that much. So I have to focus on a single type of weapon if I want to level up to any decent amount before it runs over. Because if I do die, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stop. carbine. Okay, I have burst fire now, so I can just hold on to. Well, no, holding down is as fast as it's gonna get. So now the fire rate stat actually matters because you cannot manually control burst fire. It is just as fast as it is. Mashing the button won't do anything. I don't want that. So bad dash melee jumps. There we go. Oh, can't go in there anyway. Well, I can, but I'll take a shitload of damage to reach the other side. So much money. I need like good shop items. Maybe I should have bought the enhanced calibrator in the first biome. Silly of me. I have so much money. Come up here. Or not. Thank you. Oh, there's one behind me, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Oh, right, it's burst fire. I keep trying to spam the button. I'm being dumb. I should remember that I also have anti-energy pulse. I should use that. But I think there's a Severed coming up fairly soon. Maybe using it against him will be good. Or the Gorgolith. The Gorgolith is coming up soon, I think. I'll use it against him. Not that I really need more money, but I have to dump these eventually. On something. How the fuck do I get out of here? Whatever. I like and hit burst fire for that reason. I can't spam trigger for fast rate of fire, but also means less likely for me to screw up overload. Yeah, there's also... I mean, if you have the high rate of fire stat on the weapon, then it's very fast anyway. But I'm pretty sure there's a bug with how burst fire works. If your rate of fire is very high and you have a high burst fire trait, then it just starts doing less damage after the first few bullets. Seems to be unintentional. Alright, please do that attack again. Thank you. That was not nearly as much money as I was hoping, but... Okay, Tracker Swarm doesn't really work on this guy.
considerable defense,
But dispatched. I do remember. I've seen enough people play the game that I just remember that line. The way she says it so confidently. Not sure why I'm going out of my way to get all this money. I have so much. But it can go fast if you find like a good string of things.
Xenoglyphs spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility and madness. But that writing, it spoke of these severed brethren. I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Severed. I don't think I can go this way. Yeah, I don't have the grappling hook or whatever it's called. I don't know why I'm bothering scanning these if I'm only going for the pistol. But yeah, scanning the Hall of Seekers, now it's going to start showing up. Come on. Oh, I guess it just auto-plays if I shoot it, or maybe I got close enough. Almost there.
I dispatched the sentient. This must be the severed.
I'll just use the shield now. I'm at max adrenaline. The point is to stay there as long as possible. Don't pick up spoiled resins, ever. It's not worth it. Unless I'm like already at like 0 adrenaline. In that case, I don't really care if I take damage. Okay, cool, level 7. Low integrity, minus 30% weapon damage. Fine. And then use consumables. It'll go away soon enough anyway, but I'm okay with that.
I know why they became severed. Divine punishment for failing ascension. Ascension. No sooner has the word escaped my lips than a vast image of the transcendent watcher in the deep below consumes my mind.
And I'm always saying the same thing, Celine.
Visions of where I have yet to go. They lead me continually downwards from Olympus and into myself. I alone am worthy.
What happened to her? That is not me.
Hello? Overload disable, collect resins. Might be able to do that right now. There's one. And 2. get to level 10 as soon as possible so I can start unlocking level 2 traits. And on level 15 you just get a third trait, which is very nice. Let's use that. Health upgrade. Getting dragged down deeper. No way am I taking that. Missed a triangle. Triangle door. Fabricator behind me, which I'm pretty sure is a money one, which is like nice. Actually something to use my freaking money on. Or do I need like a special... I don't think I need a special item. I just need to shoot the door. What is it anyway? Protection. Nice. Still super fucking rich. Didn't watch where I was going. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to deal with the flying guys quickly. Just ignore the severed, because if I stun the severed, then the severed's gonna get, like, really aggressive attacks. Okay, now I can deal with the severed. This is the last one standing. Damn. Still a max proficiency, but that sucks. Switch. Suffer damage on overload. Perform melee kills. Okay. Gotta remember not to overload. Or just... I mean, I'll take this. I'll try not to use it. Because both of these are... Wait, hold on. I can use this first consumable right away. Just dump this, and then it'll clear my malfunction. Okay. This will give me the ability to just keep, like, just plowing through malignant shit. Burst fire homing missile with shield breaker, which I think is better. Probably better. Lower rate of fire. I prefer shield breaker over void beam. I don't think it's better. I just... I would prefer it the way it is now. Breaking shields from a distance can be very useful. I'm grabbing all this ether, but I'm like not using it at all. And also, I don't have online, so I can't avenge corpses. Well, I don't have online on this profile because it's a guest profile. So I'm not getting like the extra loot from avenging corpses. Okay, I can buy both of these. Nice. That's really good. Okay. And there's a challenge room. Great. Nope, don't want that. Let me see what this artifact or whatever this is first. Okay. Oh, right, no, overload hooks me. I shouldn't be reloading. In fact, I should have been melee killing those guys. Okay. Whatever. That stinks. Okay, perfect. Melee kills. Got it. Okay. Okay, he's gonna teleport on top of me probably. Yeah, there he is. I stunned him too early. Now I feel like I had to focus on him. Okay. Gorgolith. And Severed. Severed first. Because it was faster to kill. I should keep the Gorgolith in my sights though, just to make sure he's not going to do like that tail beam thing. I think that bounced off the shell. Most important thing is to constantly be stunning the Gorgolith, because after it's stunned you can do 1,000 flat damage to it. There we go. Alright, what is this? Repair efficiency thing, I'm assuming. Yeah. Phantom Limb, which is fine. Cool. Yeah, that was worth it. For sure. Got some experience too, which is the main thing. I want my proficiency to get to max as soon as possible. Got some good stats out of the purchase too. Okay.
I'm relatively confident the Severed would have been incapable of sending out the White Shadow broadcast. Their fractured nature does not display any proof of higher cerebral functions. The other sentients must still be alive at its source beyond the wall. But without a proper means of communication, will they view me as hostile as well? I haven't come here to destroy.
Don't really think there's anything here for me. Let's see what this is. No. I'd rather my ult 5 cooldown stay the way it is. Or get better. Oh god, my ears are killing me. It's like wearing glasses and the headset at the same time. Just hurts. Don't want the Hall Seeker.
The woman who was supposed to step on the surface of another world was Mom. Thought she'd be proud of me following in her... where her footsteps may have taken her if she'd had the opportunity. Is that why I'm here? To go where she couldn't? Seeing that house again feels as though she's still judging me.
I should just take off my glasses for a while. I can still see well enough. And it hurts so much to have them on at the same time as my headset. Alright, play bouncer, I'll buy. Okay, 2 of these are definitely... I'll take this one and the blade bouncer, for sure. Isn't there a health upgrade? Yeah, okay. Take that too. What do you do? Don't... it's fine, but I'll keep what I have. We're level 9, which means it's reasonable that I would find a level 10 pistol even if I don't get any higher level. But I should be hopefully level 10 before I get to the boss. And so that will be a level 10 pistol. Isn't there a severed here that spawns? Maybe it's not guaranteed. Or I'm thinking something else.
If I define my current status by scout regulations. Lost a part of myself. The device merged disturbingly well with my suit. Like it recognized me. And
oh, you bitch.
It was waiting for me. Okay, there goes my adrenaline. Not really sure what exactly happened because the camera's all wonky, but that's alright. Yeah, I haven't played the campaign in a long time, so a lot of these things that I'm like being reminded of how they work. And residual, yeah, because residual sphere is not in the tower, which is what when I did play this game, I was doing a lot more of, since I like 100% the campaign otherwise. Ultra coolant, spit maw. I mean, it's good to just take it and pop it in a room and just kill as much as you can. I'll do this now. Okay, what's worth buying? I mean, sure. Okay, I'll just buy the ones I already have so I can just stack more of them. Optional rooms first. Is there a chest up there? Do I need the grappling hook? No, I don't. Right.
Okay. Okay, a dangerous room. Kill these guys as fast as I can before I get overwhelmed. Yeah, there's a severed. Do not stun him, or it'll just make everything way fucking harder. Now I can focus him down. Ferret, are you, sorry. You gonna be getting Saros? Nice. Piercing's pretty good. It's a high level weapon too. I'll take it. Yay, level 10. Let's spend some money here. These are good money dumps. I'm not gonna spend that much though. Oh, that's all I'm spending. Don't really feel like going past that. Yeah. Yeah, I got... I don't normally buy, like, deluxe editions, but I did buy it for, Saros, just so I can play it early. So I'll be playing it tomorrow night, I guess. Tuesday morning, however you want to think of it. Yes, I'm very excited for that. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've been playing it. I've been playing this game a lot more recently, because, just because that game is coming out. Oh, God. And I have this. I could have just done that. I mean, I made it to level 10, so that's something, but still, every time I lose my fucking proficiency, then, or my adrenaline, then I'm not going to get as high proficiency level as I could have. Granted, I'll get to 15 before the end of the run, but the earlier I get to 15, the more time I have to unlock a level 3 trait, which is important, because once Act 2 starts, having things pre-unlocked is going to be very helpful. Act 2 is so much fucking harder than Act 1. Yeah, I can't, no, like, I am unspeakably excited. I've avoided reviews and everything because I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to know how many bombs there are. I don't want to know how many weapons there are. I saw their pre-release coverage from Housemarque, but beyond that, I don't know anything. I haven't watched any reviews or read reviews or whatever. Okay, that's a pretty tame malformed trait. The rings. I should feel pretty lucky that that's all he got. Missed. Okay. Well, he's gonna blow up and purple shot's gonna go everywhere or whatever. Blow up, hurry up. Okay, I don't trust that. It didn't blow up. Is it gonna like fucking blow up anyway? Alright. Fine, I'll trust you. Maybe it blew up in this guy. I didn't notice. Are you just double severeds? Looks like it. Oh god, I got hit. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not completely blind because like the pre-cover. Yeah, trying to go in blind as possible. Sorry, reading a lot. I'm not completely blind because like the pre-coverage I saw, and they had that thing like a month and a half ago or whatever, where they invited out a bunch of like journalists, and they all played 3 hours of the game, I think, and I did watch those. But that was limited to the beginning of the game. I'm not going to say anything, don't worry, in case you haven't seen that. But that was limited to the beginning of the game, and it was like a very catered experience, so they only showed them so much. But I just couldn't help it. I just had to watch it. But now that the game's so close to out, and reviews, yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes the reviews, people say like spoiler for your review, and then they say things like, you know, you'll go through 8 biomes, 6 biomes. I don't know what the number is. I'm making it up. But like you'll go through 6 biomes. Like I don't even want to know how many biomes there are. I don't want to know how many weapons there are. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything beyond what I already do. So yeah, I just avoid reviews because I don't want to hear any of that stuff. Okay, yeah, I don't have the grappling hook. I think that's it. No more enemies. So, yeah, 100% agree. Discovery, yeah.
Finally summited. The energy signature is right here.
Okay, so I'll grab this gun, whatever it is, because it'll be level 10, which means it should be unlocking a level 2 trait, probably. It's likely to. So I'll just take it now. Level 2 shield breaker, which isn't exactly what I had in mind, but I actually don't want to take it. Yeah, no, me too. Like all I have are sales reviews and like 5 things I wish like 5 things you should know before you buy Saros and like shit like that. It's like no thanks. Like, I mean those kind of videos never appeal to me anyway because like the things you should know before you buy X game that you're really excited for, I feel like, well, okay, that kind of takes away the like half the fucking fun of playing. Well, not half the fun, but a lot of the fun of playing the game. Yeah, I have a ton of reviews, a ton of like miscellaneous things about it. It's like I don't want to know. I will play it for myself. I will enjoy it, presumably.
Encountered airborne fauna. What is growing out of it?
What is growing out of it? A sword, I think. One thing, my index finger does not feel great with the pistol. It's doing decent damage. And then this sick attack. I love this part. Just the music build up with this. Ah, it's so sick. Oh, whoops. And yeah, I guess I don't get the astronaut because I decided not to go inside the house, but whatever. I don't think Act 1 is... I think I'll be fine. Oops, right, I had to dodge through that. Okay, that didn't hurt him. I don't even know how easy it is to hurt him when he's doing that. Also, I'm dodging like shit. Ixion, my favorite Returnal boss by far. Really? The first time I played the game, it was actually my least. The one that stuck in my head the least. I mean, Freaky Frike, Freaky stuck in my head just because it was the first one. And then fucking Nemesis. Nemesis and Hyperion, for different reasons, I think are just like such a like an amazing spectacle. Nemesis is like a visual and like sound spectacle, but then like, you know, the whole music theming to Hyperion is so sick. And I don't know, just like the like Lovecraftian horror like shit with Ophion, and like the visuals of all the whole thing underwater and it turning from like a skeleton into like the face of the astronaut was so cool. And plus like the bullet like patterns on Ophion look very, very cool. But that being said, like Ixion I've started liking a lot more recently because I don't know, I've had a better look at his animations and shit, and like they're just very cool. And I think the music for Ixion is pretty hype. So yeah, I mean I like all the bosses. I mean, Freaky Frike is obviously like the least impressive at this point because but you know, for a first boss, it's still pretty cool. Oh, goddamn. A lot of damage. I mean, I have a heal, but I have 2 heals actually. You gonna charge at me? Yeah. Sorry, it doesn't do that much damage to me. Nah, I should heal, just to be safe. With my additional healing proficiency, it's actually good. I'm doing really bad on this fight. There we go.
Dispatched. Something exalted.
Resonance shield's very strong. Hello? Thank you.
Found more xenotype technology.
No, I still think my 2 favorite are still for sure Nemesis and Hyperion.
Augmentation.
But Ixion and Ophion I like a lot too. And Frankie to the degree as an intro boss. I really wish there was a Biome 5 boss.
Safe to repurpose.
Also, Biome 5 just feels like it has the least enemy diversity. Because you get the frosted drones, which are just not a reskin exactly, but they look slightly different looking drones. You get Frost Kerberonics, you get a Frost turret, you get Frost Severed.
System integration complete.
I don't think there's a single enemy in the Frozen Waste that isn't an alternate version of a different enemy. And like enemy diversity in like every biome is really good except that biome, and it gets no boss. It's strange.
Suit status remains uncompromised.
No. There you go. Give me that resonance shield, please. No, yeah, going up, yeah. And it was sick the first time I did it, and like watching other streamers, because you know, can only experience it once for the first time, but like watching other streamers experience that is really cool. Hyperion I think is always really really well received. And some people really like Nemesis, and some people don't really have that much to say about them. But I thought Nemesis was so fucking cool.
Beyond the forest's massive wall. White Shadow is nearly within reach.
All right, level 11.
Broadcast originates from the tower inside a citadel-like complex.
don't know why I'm not using ether to cleanse this. I guess I can just save all the ether for Act 2. Since, like I said, I really doubt I'm going to die in Act 1. But if I do, I'm done. That's as far as I'll go. No matter how I die. Okay, good. This is the kind of thing I wanted. Yeah, just start working on that. Much better with the stats. A pretty high rate of fire too. Yeah, that's pretty fast for just holding it down. It's to the point that like me spamming the button, I probably just not gonna do it anymore. Where's the switch for this anyway? Is that it? No, that is it. Okay. I was just missing it. I'm not wearing glasses. I blame it on that. Okay. My damage stat should be pretty high. Ah, no, only 15. I actually never bought. And it's all coming from the golden coil. Okay, apparently I never found a damage augment. Never mind, my damage stat sucks. I think you have to kill around 50 enemies to get a level 2 trait unlocked, so...
Encountered hostile machines. Fully automated.
Yeah, kill sight is like a worse shield breaker if you don't hit a weak point. Kill sight's super strong, but shield breaker's like stronger. At least it feels stronger, unless you actually hit a weak point with kill sight. The extra zoom in on kill sight is nice, I guess. Although honestly, the extra zoom in on kill sight I feel like fucks up my aim more than it helps.
This is it. The journey is almost over. The origin of White Shadow is right here. Soon I'll know why, and bury these horrible memories in the past. So much desolation. Is this their city? It's only inhabited by corpses, broken machines.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a malfunction, but I'll take it. Okay, that's good. Well, it wasn't as much proficiency as I thought it was going to be. Alright, that's enough purchasing. Wait, what? Was something else in there? Yeah, a glyph. A cipher. Shit. I'm less concerned about money and I'm more concerned about getting hit. I just do not want to lose my adrenaline. Okay, I do want level 2 and level 3 fucking alternate fires, but it's a lower priority. For sure. Also, I have Resonance Shield, so at least I can take one hit. God, Resonance Shield's so good. Yeah, I don't think it's worth taking that. My health is plenty high. My protection is only a 10, but whatever. Thermogenic launcher. The scan's not showing for some reason. I love the thermogenic launcher. I'm not going to use it this playthrough, but I do like it. Well, I guess take it and just use it. Even though I was going to recharge really soon anyway. Astronaut. I love. I mean, I missed the astronaut. Like, I never saw it the first time I played it. I noticed it way later, and I'm pretty sure it's like a fucking quantum astronaut. Like, I think if I look away, it's gonna disappear. Yeah, yeah. And I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about this, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up in Act 2 because I think Celine mentions that. Like, okay, I missed the weak spot. Oh my god! Holy shit. So for some reason, these guys don't show up in the tower. I mean, the automatons show up, but not malformed versions of them. Fuck. I've seen astronaut. I can remember seeing it once in Biome 2 for sure, at least once. But sorry, when I said I've never seen it, I've never seen it in Act 2, is what I meant to say. In Biome 2, yes, I think I see it all through Act 1. I don't think the astronaut shows up in Act 2. In Biome 1, 2, and 3, yes. If I said Biome, then I misspoke. I could be wrong. I just Celine's like audio logs imply that like the astronaut's nowhere to be seen anymore. Double kill. What are my traits? Stun nose, okay. Yeah, stun nose is so much worse than homing missile. I'm only doing it so I can unlock level 2 traits. I mean, level 2 traits is when traits start like fucking getting so strong. Increase dash cooldown. That's awful. I'm gonna hold off a little bit. I might use it very soon on getting rid of this malfunction. In case this gives me one, which it didn't. Okay, I have to be really careful about how I use my dash.
More fabricators. Everything on this planet can connects into a larger system.
This is good. Take the health. It does mean my attack damage is going to go down because I'm now below 600. Overlights, but whatever. There's a parasite. Suffer damage using trophy. Yeah, whatever. Just grab it. I'll still use the keys, probably. Oh, my damage is low. These guys shielded. Does ground surge pierce shields? I mean, I'm not going to dump what I have anyway, but just wondering. Okay, no, I don't want that. Better to save my ether for Act 2. No thanks. Okay. Alright, I have burst fire? Yeah. I'm fairly close to level 15. Hopefully I can hit this fucking button and then not get hit in this next room. I mean, I won't really care about getting hit once I'm already level 15, because that's the main reason why I want to keep my proficiency up. Okay, I should avoid taking that resin until I get hit, because it's a free shield. Oh my god. Turrets first. Okay. Missed. That. Okay, good. Next wave. God, that'd be so much stronger with homing missile. Alright, final wave. Okay, you're just a regular automaton, so that's not as bad. Damn, you scared me. Okay, if he's not coming, then I can just... I don't know if it's coming. Oh, he moves. I don't trust what's happening there. Line up, guys. What do I... I think you like always get like 2 ether and an artifact or something like that. Not sure. Well, I don't see any. Oh, it's... I'll avoid the key. Okay, not 2 ether and artifact, but, you know, stuff. Memory Cocoon would have been cool, like in Act 1, or in Biome 1. Anyway, max proficiency, so getting it isn't as scary for me anymore. Would like to find another pistol, so I can start working on the level 3 trait. Why is my kill sight so weak? How did even a level 1 kill sight didn't kill that turret? Oh god. Okay, good. Saved. Can't grab calibrators. No thanks. Critical malfunction's not usually that bad, but it can get rid of a very good artifact. You know, like a worst case scenario. Okay, a room like this not being allowed to dash is pretty mean. Oh, hello. How do I get there? Probably from the right. Over here, I assume? Yeah, okay. Right, okay. I forgot this room existed.
Severed are alive here. Not even the outer defenses can repel them.
Oof! My weapon does not do enough damage for this shit. I mean, it's fine, but it's inaccurate at distance because it's not nose barrel. Okay, I should focus on this one first. Because he's aggroed. Or he's stunned. Oh, this one's stunned too. Right? Okay, I'm doing a lot more damage than I thought I would if I like actually took the time to aim the damn shots.
Severed dispatched. They seemed lost, forsaken, as I am.
Right, keys hurt. Hostiles that have injured you drop. Sure. How many artifacts do I have? 9. Those are tripods. Gonna be annoying if I leave them all alive. Whoops. Oh, and I have a blade balancer, so I can just get through this door. Knew I bought it for a reason. on. Come on. That's what I get for unlocking all these weapons. It's alright. The boss will give me one. Although that won't matter at that point, because there's not going to be anything to unlock. We'll see. Well, there will be, but there won't be any enemies to unlock it against.
All evidence suggests an exceedingly regimented hive mind. Curious. How would it feel to be a part of such a symphony? There wouldn't be any selfishness or obstacles. Just endless, flowing union. A beautiful song that would never stop. A hymn of liberation from want.
I'm currently crossing the bridge, proceeding towards the tower, broadcasting white shadow.
I was so goddamn close this time. If Helios wasn't broken, we could prepare a strategy. The fact that his database retains my scans after each return.
Apex of the
I cut it off. Oops.
The journey's almost over. Astra, I'll find a way to contact you.
Get hurt. Get my shield back, so whatever. No, don't want it. Sure. More health. I don't have a key.
Now that I've encountered the laser security systems all across Atropos, I can safely conclude this. The hive mind developed this network in order to contain the center.
Oops. Whatever.
That was the intent. But the execution...
Resin gave me it back anyway.
It only slowed them down.
Yeah, kill site's actually not killing the turret. That's crazy. It is a level 1 kill site, but still. No. Sure, I'll buy the astronaut. Fabrication materials. What do you mean? How is a fabrication material depleted? I haven't fabricated anything yet. But why? Oh, no astronaut for me, I guess. I don't need it, but so annoying. Why deny me? Give me the resin. None of the weapons I actually want. Getting close to White Shadow. Because they're about to give me the free weapon.
This is the origin of the broadcast. White Shadow. Just like he said.
I know these recordings
Just like he said.
psych evaluated, but that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine, Jim,
What is the truth behind White Shadow? Why do you repeat my buried past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
I mean, I'll take this just because it has homing missile, but I won't be able to start unlocking charging shot. Alright, I missed this time. God, I love this music. First time here and I'm already feeling your vibe just passing through, but I'll return with my people at admin Discord. Sorry, I'm not gonna add you if I've never seen you before. If you're genuine, you like my vibe, thank you. But I doubt it because I haven't been saying much. But thank you for the compliment. But sorry, yeah, I barely, I don't know you. There we go. God, I love this song. Oops. God, this boss is so cool. Ow. Ow. Still not hitting you. There we go. Doing some damage now. Damn it. Is this close enough to hit you? Yes, it is. Doesn't even matter I'm getting hit anymore. Just like, who cares? I'm not gonna die. I could heal once. There we go. Shitload of health from a small heal. Cool. That's Act 1.
No more obstructions. Finally,
Thanks, Ferret.
I'll have an answer to White Shadow.
Oh, and I got 1 kill worth of charging shot charged, which is 7%. You are how I escaped. Astro received my signal. Sorry.
Astro received my
I can't even skip this. Story-wise, I love these scenes, but like, if I'm gonna go through all of Act 2, this is gonna take a while.
White Shadow.
Though I had the most important movement upgrade, which is the grappling hook, which is nice. Okay. I will skip this in the interest of time, but it's a very cool scene, I think. Like going through all that just to grow old and die of old age, and just to wake up here. And I can finally use this thing.
Hope remains. I didn't escape. It wasn't a lie.
I know I can't because I'm in an injured state.
I need
To find release.
release.
Okay, but now I should be able to use it. No, I can't use it. Interesting. All right, this is where I think there's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to do this, but we'll see. I'm not nearly as familiar with the campaign as I am with the tower, because it's been so long. I mean, I'll grab this until I get a pistol. That has something to unlock. Yeah, this is the same room where you find your sidearm. More obvious to me now that I'm doing both these at the same time.
This is a sign.
Whoops. Okay, I need us.
Should have ignored
Don't
these
get hit.
guys all
Don't get
those
hit.
years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano and for once I felt the music is calling me now. How do I start this?
I do need to get
To become that woman who's
obolites again. I can't like ignore obolites. Damn it. Am I gonna die in freaking Act 4 or Biome 4? Please no. Well, Biome 4 is pretty hard because you start off without any of like your rolling progressive shit. Progressive like upgrades. I mean.
No. My home on Atropos.
I'm just not gonna. I'm not grabbing the Dreadbound. I need to shrink this weapon pool, or I need to stop expanding the weapon pool.
I can smell my corpses rotting. Some are watching me from high above. Others from pits. They refuse to speak with me except to say, "You are severing." What have I become? I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut
Is missing.
I have a
Yeah, that's why I think the astronaut's not here.
Where has it gone?
Okay, none of those are vital, so I should just get the HP upgrade. Okay, that's fine. Also, I have almost max ether. I should freaking use it. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. I could just die now. I didn't realize it was going to hurt me that much. That was a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay, I need to be really careful. Holy shit. Oh wait. No, I can't afford the health upgrade. Okay, I should only attack them one at a time so they don't all start shooting purple bullets. There's health item over there. Probably have to go inside the tree. Or whatever this thing is. It's a fucking resin. Not an actual healing item. Okay, there's a locked chest here. I should open it. Below me. Oh, do I have to go through red group? No. Sure, golden coil. I need a pistol so bad. It's like the only thing that's like remotely decently upgraded. Oh wait, I think I can afford the health upgrade. I should go back and get that. Yeah, just barely. But yeah, a heal. Alright, I feel a lot safer now. Not great, but safer.
The Xeno archives. Even years later, I still dreamt of them.
This is good. I need to take this. All fire cooldown being worse is bad, but like 15% protection is really good because it kind of exponentially stacks the way it works. The closer you get to a higher number. Fucking hell. Okay. All right. No, do not want that. Just pulling a max ether. I should just start using it, like, indiscriminately. Thank you for putting that thing in the middle of the room. Makes this fight so much easier. I missed. There's one. Key. Unfortunately, because it's the first time I went to this biome, I don't get like the fabricators here. I wouldn't be able to afford them anyway, but it just stinks a little. full on ether, so I guess you can stay there. No. All fire cooldown. Start reversing some of that higher all fire I have. None of that. Game, please. Okay. Replicator or reconstructor or whatever it's called. Alright, just cleanse it. Yeah, I'll take this. Because I can cleanse most malfunctions at this point, and then I can get rid of it. But having increased proficiencies will be really good. Get to level 30 as soon as possible. 25 really, because that's like the number I really want to hit. Another equipment slot? Yeah. Or a consumable slot. Shit! Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I was fine until I just kept going. No 4 Micromorph this time. Yeah. Okay, it is safe to walk here. Need to fucking pay attention to where I'm going. Yeah, Micromorphs, if you're not paying attention to that minimap, just sneak up on you. Thank you. Holy shit. Basically, in continuation of what I had before. Okay. Cleanse. Okay, maybe I should stop cleansing chests, because the fuck, I don't want weapons. Well, I do want weapons, but like the odds of it being a weapon, a pistol are much lower. Anyway, this is a much better weapon, so I'm a lot happier now. Okay, I don't want more malignant items to show up. Having more severe malignant items isn't as bad because I can cleanse them for the next few at least. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just immediate. Okay, turrets need to go. Okay. Hello. Okay, the fucking Strixia Strixia Matriarch. You need to die fast. Okay. Is there another one? No. Kill this fast. Okay. Okay. That was a good room. I don't think I got hit once. Oh, I just got charging shot. I'll switch. Maybe I shouldn't. It's just the old one's actually better. I'm not switching. Let's just keep what I have. Shrapnel's decent, but... God, I feel like I should. I should switch. I should just keep unlocking this stuff. Early on, biome 1, 4, I guess. Temperature, 10% protection while all fire is recharging. That's cool. Doesn't exist in the tower, but I should just keep using the all fire then. Wound Seeker. It's decent. I'll buy it. Okay, since I'm about to fight Hyperion, I feel like I switched my gun back. Well, they're gonna give me another gun at the top. I'm gonna switch my gun back, but yeah, I don't. The other gun's that's a lot stronger. No.
A tower. It draws me. As the White Shadow Tower did. So long ago.
Don't remember what this is. Okay, this is decent. It's good if you're overwhelmed, it'll just start shooting shit for you. Alright, let's go up. Listen to that music. I said I wouldn't cleanse chests, but... Oh, good. It's actually an artifact this time. Okay, that's decent. Get up. Oh, that music.
The song is so loud. I have to silence it.
Love this song. Love this fight.
The song. Why are you playing it?
Okay. That was good damage. At least the first couple charge shots that come off are good damage. After that, if I keep shooting, it's not as high, but that's okay. And like your damage, like I feel like his defense, like in like the like fucking piano solo section, is just way higher. Ow. Oh, it wasn't even that much damage. Pretty sure if you get too close to them, like the tentacles spawn or something. Maybe not. Thought something like that would happen. Maybe it's timed. Make sure you don't camp there. Completely untethered. Ow. Ow. Yeah, is that the name of the composer? I actually didn't know what his name was, or her name, or his, based on what you just said. Bobby Crick. No, yeah. The sound and music in this game is so good. Visuals too. It's just like the direction that they take it. Got some of the ether back.
Finally. Silence. It was too much. Too much.
Nope. And yeah, I'm hoping that Saros has, equally, impactful, music and visual set pieces. And not a biome like this, that has very lackluster enemy variety and no boss. I like this biome, but at least I like it visually, but I wish there was, more.
This isn't... No, it is. The same coordinates as the desert. I recognize the mountaintop, but where are the rune structures and... Helios? When are we?
Beginning descent of the glacier. I don't know which attempt this is. It's becoming reassuring. Despite knowing the promises ahead.
The inverse of what she said in the Crimson Waste.
There are certain sacrifices I do look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel as though something at the bottom is rejecting me. This is where the hive mind retrofitted their autonomous machines, altering each one with a new purpose. Kill the severed brethren.
Okay, I need a key to use in that door.
That phrase. And I feel myself altering too. And it becomes irresistible. If I can reach the depths, I can destroy what destroys me. I'm stronger than the severed and the cycle.
No. Okay. Fuck. I really need to keep using my alt fire, otherwise my defense won't be as high. My damage is decent. So I'll read that in a second. The Jones in this battle gave me so much trouble when I started playing. Yeah, no, they spawn so many of them at once. And melee them's weird. If you're not properly aligned, your melee will just miss. Luckily, that red attack, they lower themselves to the ground so you can make stuff parallel to them. This is not good. I need it. Machina first. Okay. Where are you? Oh, hello. This attack does nothing. You can just stand there and take it. Completely glitched attack. I'm glad I knew that was true in the tower. I'm glad that ended up being true in the campaign. I wasn't actually sure. Okay, just avoid the gun. Memory cocoon. Fairly early. And yeah.
The first key for the vault. Will I unleash the Titan?
Yeah, I can buy the health upgrade.
Into a desert of severed thoughts. I follow their footsteps back to the wheelchair. Once I climb the mountaintop, hoping to ascend.
And I can open this. Get my, whatever it's called. Hazard protection. Which I don't know if it does anything in the last biome. I don't know if hazardous material, if rooms, have it. But still, it could be useful for this biome, so I'll take it. Oh my god. What the fuck kind of jump was that? Frickin' the Flash dog over here. Yeah, no, yeah, it must be getting ready for Saros. I wonder if, because Housemarque's aware of that ability, so I wonder if they kept the tech, and I wouldn't be surprised if they kept the ability to do that in Saros. I never remount my controls, so they're still face buttons, and I'm not very good at it. I think that some people remap them to bumpers to make it easier. Yeah, I don't know if the dash melee jump is in DMJ is in Saros. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because the developers were aware of it, and I think they consciously didn't patch it out. They left it in there so people, they found out about it later, but they left it in there so people could just keep using it. So I wonder if they will this time purposely leave it in Saros, or make some other more streamlined movement option, perhaps that accomplishes the same thing. That's a lot of fucking money. No, I would not have paid for that anyway. Holy shit. Especially not this late in the run. Like halfway through. 500 is a shitload. That's more than a fucking integrity upgrade, and I don't think the amount of extra integrity you would get out of that is equal to an integrity upgrade. It's a lot of money. Plus, the integrity upgrade has the benefit of healing you when you use it. I should use this item that I'm highlighting, because if I don't, like, I'm never gonna think to use it. So next, like, fairly big room, should just pop it. Yeah, I need to get fully healed so I can start getting more resin upgrades. Okay, I missed it somewhere, right down here. Yeah. Yeah, a protection augment only costing 200, but the other thing costing 500, which in my opinion is a far inferior item to the protection augment, is insane to me. Well, I guess early protection augments don't do that much, but then it actually reduces your damage by like more and more, like a higher and higher percentage the more of them you get, to the point that like you start taking like basically no damage if your protection's high enough. This is okay. I prefer this one. What am I? Okay, I will take this and just leave the rest. Need to be careful about obolites, though. If they're going to start disappearing quickly. More melee kills will avoid that, but in the underwater section, I'm not going to be able to really do that. The enemies aren't really conducive to that. God, why is everything hidden underwater? That's just a glyph. Not sure if it was patched out, but at 100% protection, you are effectively invulnerable. You are not invulnerable, though, actually, but you are. You take very little damage. That's why I don't actually know the math on protection. I don't know how it works. That's still true, by the way, what you just said. But no, at 100%, you're not invulnerable. Like, in the tower, the highest I've gotten, like, at once is, like, 120, 125, something like that. And at that point, like, it's, like, very silly because, like, for example, like, if you're at 70% protection and very high in the tower, things will do, like, 3/4 of your health and damage, even at 70% protection. But if you're at 90% protection, suddenly they do, like, you know, 1/8 of your health. It's like, it depends. I mean, the higher you go, the more damage they'll do. Eventually, they'll get past that too. But like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, the difference between like 10 and 20% protection is not a lot. The difference between 80 and 90% protection is huge. But I've never gotten it to the point where I take 0 damage from attacks. So I just don't understand how the math works, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, you're stunned, so I need to focus you. Fuck. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, at high enough stats, especially in the campaign, because campaign doesn't scale infinitely. At high enough stats, like, you're basically invulnerable. I mean, getting to 100% protection is probably easier in the campaign, or maybe not easier, but there are more routes to get to it because there's more protection increasing, like, artifacts. It's harder in the tower because some of that stuff's taken out. And the highest you can augment the stat itself is like 50, I think. I feel like maybe it'd make more sense if it were multiplicative instead of subtractive. I don't even know, but if it was subtractive, then it should hit 0 eventually. But it never hits 0, and like, enemies can always pierce through it. I don't know. I don't know what the damage is. There must be some really weird equation to it. But yeah, it makes it so like if you get enough protection, it's just the game is completely invalidated. The tower not so much because eventually you're gonna get screwed over because of the way the tower works, and you're gonna lose some of that protection. You can't really avoid it because some of that protection comes from parasites, and you can't control when you lose certain parasites after a certain point. Because you will eventually start losing parasites in the tower because you can only have 5. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think protection should work the way it does. Obviously, but whatever. Like it's not easy to get it to the levels of invalidating everything. I don't remember these rooms. God, it's been so long since I played a campaign. How do you open the next one? I kind of assumed it would open on its own. Do I have to pay for this in order for that to happen? Which I can't because I can't afford it. Oh, that's disappointing. I'd like to fight the rest, please. Look at all the money I'm missing out on, which I could use. Oh well. Oh, it's random. Okay, is that how it works? I wasn't sure. I don't even remember that room existing. I need a new fucking pistol. I need to start unlocking shit. Okay, money at least. Oh my god, lag. Survive killing blow. I mean, there's not a reason not to take it, I guess. I'm just worried I'll only, like, in case I find 2 other parasites I actually care about. And I'll take it, whatever. And the Apex Sphere is good. Okay, I'm almost out of ether, because cleansing a key is apparently ungodly expensive. Good, I'm taking that for sure. It allows me to just start, like, popping things that cause malfunctions. Don't want that. Yeah, well, I suck at dash melee jump. No, grab something. Damn. What's this do? Why is there no unlock on it? That's unfortunate. High damage, burst fire, charging shot, snub dose. Honestly, I feel like I should keep the one I have. Yeah. More protection. Which means if I use my alt fire, I would go up to 45%. Which I think is a lot even. I mean, it's not like the completely invalidating amount, but it makes it so like I don't even think things in the last biome will like do like an unspeakable amount of damage to me. Okay, I do not like this room. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, if I use a if I use a translocation sphere again, it takes me to the same exact room I just left, right? Like, there's no point in using it twice. I think. I mean, I guess I could do it for science, but I think it takes me to the same place. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, maybe I had definitely had a run where it took me to the same place, but maybe it's because it was a run where I had like 3 of them in one run in the same biome, and so I ended up it ran out of places to take me. You know, I'm glad I used it then. Okay. Okay, no, that was worth it. Coming here. No, the same exact room. It definitely happened to me once where it dropped me in a room I already did, and there was nothing in it. But I think I must have popped like 3 of them in the same biome, which is why that happened. It was a long time. It was years ago. I don't remember. Well, yeah, this attack doesn't do anything. Gotta remember that. If it's a Frost Severed or a Malformed Severed, because it's based off the Frost Severed, that Blade Beam attack does nothing. Even if you go right up to and get hit by it physically, it does literally nothing. It's not true for that. The actual Severed one does do something. It's only the Frost Severed and the Malformed Severed where it does nothing. Replicating hits in that rock is really good, but I'm sticking with a pistol. Alright. This is like takes you outside, right? Yeah, the outside versions. Not yet. Pretty sure one of these is more like outside battle arenas. I'm assuming it has to be this one because I haven't found them yet. Oh yeah, here we are. Ow. Ow. Surprised they didn't do their kamikaze suicide attack. Shouldn't call kamikaze. I'm surprised they didn't do their suicide attack at that low health. Okay. Fine with what I have. You know, I'm not really using anything. Hostiles counter on hit, open containers. Was not worth it. I can clear the malfunction, but I'm gonna wait. Okay, there's a money goblin thing. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Because they counter on hit, I like don't want to I don't want to shoot them anymore. I don't have a balance, blade balancer. Anyway, there's a container here. A lot of keys. There's a locked chest over here. Somewhere. Gear. Sure, stagger power. My pistol's actually not bad at staggering, but whatever, just take more of it. Locked door over there. Let's clear this room first. Cool. Level 24. Very close to level 25. I could find a level 25 gun. Which is the most important cutoff. Okay. Burst fire 2, charge shot, hit reload, which isn't... I mean, it's pretty good, but it's higher stats. Let's take it. Yeah, still has homing missile, charge shot, burst fire. Okay. Repair efficiency. Celine's feeling pretty strong. Money. Another one of these. What's special about level 25 plus weapons? Weapons level 25 has 4 traits. Has 1 trait from level 0 to 5 to 4, 2 traits from level 5 to 14, 3 traits from level 15 to 24, and then 4 traits to level 25 higher. The other cutoffs are you can get level 2 traits at level 10, and you can get level 3 traits at level 20. But the level 3 traits aren't as important to me because the only level 2 trait I have is burst fire, so the only level 3 trait I could possibly start unlocking is burst fire. And if I don't get it soon, I'm not going to find enough enemies. Although, actually, the final biome is actually good for unlocking traits because they have the infinitely spawning water dudes. But normally, you have to kill like 100 freaking enemies to unlock a level 3 trait. But yeah, that's why. Level 25 weapons have 4 traits.
It's done.
Assuming you've unlocked enough traits. If you haven't been unlocking traits, then... you need to have, here in the Saturn, for example, the homing, the first, that first tier, second tier, third tier, fourth tier, you have to have at least 1 unlocked in all the other tiers before it will give you... if you don't have a level 3 trait unlocked at all, then it won't give you 4. You have to have at least unlocked other stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Thanks. I was about to jump in the water, but without thinking. No, there's a missing step here. Which obviously is going to be the boss of this biome, which is, I'm sure, about to happen. It's not just going to be like a anticlimactic free item.
Another technology from the god.
I can't go up there because I don't have the, I don't know what you can call it, the one where you see those orbs. I could go back and backtrack and go on all the water places. I'm not doing that. Yeah, boss uses stealth really well. Okay. I love this biome, though. This biome does not disappoint. Holy shit. Now I'm actually level 25 now.
I recognize all of this. And so I know what awaits at the bottom.
Right, hit reload's unlocked. Cool. I don't need the resin. Shrapnel 1. And I lose homing missile. Ugh. What I really want is a weapon that lets me get homing missile 2. No chance of me getting homing missile 3 before this runs over. But homing missile 2 would be very nice. This pistol's so much weaker than the other one, but I'll take it for now. Well, I say for now, but it's gonna be hard to go back, or I refuse to even if I can. Oops. It's kind of wild that it would revive you over here, and you have to run through the whole. I'm not gonna pay for that. If I die, I mean, I have the reviving parasite, but if I die beyond that, just whatever, just let the run end. Okay, 85% damage while stationary doesn't matter. I mean, I didn't get anything out of it, but also it's very easy to clear. No. Get back up there. Maybe I should take this. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll leave it. Oh, this is the archive. Is there anything for me in the room? Or can I just leave? It's a chest. I think it's worth it for the item I just got. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, something sounded weird for a second. Just making sure it wasn't coming from outside my headset. Oops. I could grab this resin here. Apparently not. Oh, well, let me try it. It's spoiled, but it still counts as removing it. Okay, just use that to get higher protection. Where is the healing tower? Okay, there it is. Yeah, my protection's really high, despite me taking a million fucking damage. Okay, not that high, I guess. Okay, I needed a fucking corner to hide in, instead of whatever I just did. Luckily my protection is so high, because that was a fucking mess. Yeah, give me that. I actually didn't read it at all. It's fine. It shoots fairly quickly at least. Even though it's one bullet at a time. Piercing's good though. This is fine. Yeah, I'll take this. Is that the last? Yeah, that's my last parasite. Random artifact disabled? What random artifact? Okay, that's fine. Not having burst fire is actually kind of nice. And, oh fuck. Because of how responsive this thing is now. Please pop, thank you. Oops. No, no, I fucked up. Alright, I guess use a Doombringer. Gives me more protection. I'm just face tanking everything. God, I'm tired. I can't even be bothered to, like, do this well. Alright, cleanse it with ether, I guess. Because it could be an artifact. It's not. Well, that wasn't fucking worth it. Trap the animation. Okay, good. Wait, this health. Max adrenaline. Whoops. If I end up getting that like adrenaline health sucking thing, like damn, it's just gonna be free heals. You get up there. Do I need the orb to get up there? I'm gonna guess that I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I can't get up there. Thank you, Doombringer, for breaking the shield. Very kind of you. Very kind of Housemark not to tell you that it does that. Yes, sir, on the, that I need the orb. Is that what you're referring to? Right, yeah. Get in, get in. I don't even know what the reward is. Oh wait, this was the main... Oh no, I was supposed to stand on top of it. Whoops. Well, that's gone forever. I'm actually not sure what the correct response there was. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this run's basically a guaranteed win, so I'm just not trying. Yeah, Doombringer and Blast Grenade and the mines. I actually do think it's weird that they don't tell you that it does that. There's a lot of other things in this game that they don't tell you that they do certain things. God, I'm doing really bad. Like how bouncing projectiles on the grenade launcher, what's it called? Pirate Shell Caster, that every single time it bounces, it launches homing projectiles from the point of the bounce. Charging, like, enhanced charge on the fucking coil spine shredder, it actually doesn't enhance your charge. The difference between an uncharged coil spine and a fully charged coil spine is that it does 2 times the damage, and that's still true with enhanced charge. Enhanced charge actually makes your charge worse because it makes your charge take longer to still do 2 times damage, but what enhanced charge actually does is just increases the damage of your attack, period, whether you charge it or not. So enhanced charge should really be called like damage up. It's quite a lot of damage too. There's some other weird ones that they just lie to you about how they work. Okay, I need to take care of the little fish spawner. Is there another fish spawner? The answer is yes. Yes, there is. Charging shot 2. Burst fire, hit reload, snub nose. Okay. I need another fish room. That's fine. At any point I could just clear these malfunctions anyway. I'm just choosing not to. Because they're not that bad and the clear conditions are easy enough. Okay, so I should fabricate this first because it's cheaper. Oh wait, no, things aren't more expensive to fabricate, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll just fabricate this, get rid of the other one. Okay. Okay, melee cooldown doesn't actually matter that much anymore underwater. Overload disabled does, but this is probably the easiest biome to clear it in. That's not a good sidearm. Just clear both of them. While fire cooldown increased, use consumables. Well, there's one right there. Okay. Oh wait. There's one consumable. There's another consumable. Game also tells you that the thermogenic launches rockets home, but they don't, like, at all. They have 0 homing, unless, well, I usually play without aim assist, but I don't think that aim assist makes them home anyway. I mean, they make them angle towards the target, like everything else aim assist does, but the thermogenic launcher just does not fire homing shots, period. It lies. I'm just talking about replicating hits, but that's not what it's referring to. It's just talking about the main shot. I just think there's a lot of descriptions in this game which are just either misleading, don't give you the full picture, or just they straight up just lie. And I think they could have used another sweep of descriptions. Also, like the fact that like those alternate fires do break shields, but they don't tell you about it. I mean, I don't know. I think they should tell you. I think they should tell you that those break shields. Also, they need to buff the mines and blast shell, because mines and blast shells don't increase. Every alternate fire except for the mines and the blast shell goes up with the damage of your weapon. So like if my weapon's damage stat, like right there, the bonus damage stat there is like at 10 or whatever, that also increases the damage of the alt fire attached to it. But that's not true for the mine, and it's not true for the blast shell for some reason. Those two just, they increase with your own damage stat, like if you buy damage augments or whatever, but your weapon's damage stat they don't increase with, which means they just scale so much more horribly. Plus the mine doesn't really work because it doesn't act like a mine. Like the mine is basically just a short range grenade. Like it'd be nice if at least there was some visually consistent cue that told you big shields. Yeah, or something like that. Like how purple beams and purple waves are undodgeable, although unless you're fighting the malformed enemy that have the purple fences put up, in which case you can dodge through those ones just fine. So again, it's slightly kind of inconsistent. But yes, I agree. Visual cues would be good. And then like I was saying with like stats, like there's some balancing that they need, that I wish they had done for certain traits. And I don't mean like, oh, I don't like the way this trait works, it's just not for me. I mean like some traits are just straight up bad. Yeah, you need to use proximity mine like a frisbee, because I'm pretty sure, like I'm pretty sure I'm correct about this, because I've seen them walk. I've seen enemies walk over my mines. Like I place a mine and then they just stand on top of it and it doesn't explode. It'll explode on its own after like 10 or 15 seconds. But I don't think it actually triggers as a proximity mine. It will trigger if it hits if you launch it on top of an enemy, but that's the only way it works. Plus the fact that the damage, like I said, the damage scaling in it is kind of fucked up. That, you know, it's just kind of fucked up. just cleanse it. I'm getting to the end of the sort of the end. I'm going through this biome kind of slow, but making progress. I don't know why I'm being so dour right now. It's not like I'm being so critical. I fucking love this game. I just, you know, I played it so much that I've noticed certain things that just don't work right. Like Portal Turret on the Hollow Seeker. Every bullet from Portal Turret does 2 damage, which is like nothing. And no matter how much you increase your damage, how much you increase the weapon's damage, it does 2 damage no matter what. It just always does 2 damage, which is insane. Because Portal Beam from the Hollow Seeker does a lot of damage, and the worst version of Portal Beam does more damage than like the fully decked out Portal Turret. Which is crazy, and like I'm pretty sure that's not intentional. I don't think they meant for Portal Turret to do no freaking damage. Okay, I know this guy can freaking do damage. And I'm not used to fighting him. Apparently he does not take damage from me either. Oh, okay. The counter hit wasn't that bad, which is indicative that maybe his melee attacks, if they do hit me, wouldn't be that bad either. Increased dash cooldown. Okay, I need that gone. I know I can use the thing to get rid of it, but I figure I'm gonna get an artifact in this room. I might not. Purple scissors are by far the worst of vulnerability. Yeah, because they give you like no downtime. I don't know if I'd say they're the worst for me, but they're tough. Well, what do I think is the worst ability? Depending on the enemy, if they're a ground enemy, the one where they summon waves around them, just even though they're just red waves, that one's pretty tough. What else? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. The scissors are tough. The scissors are a tough one. I don't do think too hard.
But it has not yet offered me anything. Why does it remain silent? After everything, am I still unworthy?
Please be an artifact. I mean, I could just cleanse it. Okay, I'll just cleanse it. Alright.
A new clarity in blindness.
Bonk. This is not the freaking a million homing missiles pistol I was hoping for. Never got homing missile 2. That would have made me happy if I was able to do that, but am I going the right way? Where the fuck am I going? Wow, no, not at all. Yeah, I missed the mark there a bit. Let's try this again. Alright, that makes more sense. This feels right.
I need to talk. say, I'm sorry. So why don't I feel like I am? I try, but it sounds so hollow.
Could get the Silphium too. I don't need it, and I should keep a little bit of money because my golden coil. I'd like my golden coil to give you as much damage as possible.
Sunken. Halfway to depth. The pressure.
Yeah, what am I at? 260. I'm pretty close. And I have extra repair efficiency, so every healing item is going to heal me pretty damn well. Oh, oh. I don't take a lot of damage, and when I decide to heal, I'll heal a shitload. I think this, unless like the game crashes or it bugs out or something, I think this is basically a guaranteed win. It's cool. I've never done this before, just like from a fresh file. Oh damn, a fresh file. Just like see if I can just beat the whole thing. I mean, I know like speedrunners do that shit. Way fucking faster, but you know, I'm not a speedrunner. And my weapon kind of sucks, but I don't know. I just don't take enough damage, and I like all the healing I have. It's a lot. I haven't fought Ophion in oh that sucks in years, but I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem. Malignant, malignant, malignant. It's all malignant. All right. I didn't kill 10 hostiles yet. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Okay. The fish thing, I should probably just leave it alone, because it's free. Okay, well, I can kill one of them. I should kill one of them. But it's free, free weapon upgrade. Oh wait, I got it. Okay, I don't need to keep doing this. Okay, I hope that charging shot helps a lot in terms of damage. Sad no homing missile, but falls cause damage. Okay, that doesn't really matter. 2 of them? Come on, you can't do that. Oh. Thanks. I mean, I'm never going to collect a parasite, so unless I purge this thing. So whatever. There's like only one more long fall. Getting hit, sure. I've been getting hit like a shitload. I'm going tank build. Look at that, more repair efficiency. What's it at? Plus 80% repair efficiency? Holy shit. Honestly, it might be faster for me to kill enemies by just standing there and letting them hit me. Whole narrative of being stuck in hell doesn't really, or like, wrong word, but like whatever Atropos is in this purgatory is, the whole narrative of Celine being stuck here doesn't work as well if she never actually experienced death. Although I guess she did, because she got old and died. But still, it doesn't hit quite as hard. I'll keep what I have. At this point, this gun might be as strong as it gets. And honestly, I think the homing missile weapon I had earlier was better. One with burst fire, 2 charging shot, and homing missile. Forget the obelisk, just go. Don't have a key. What is that, 14 hours until Saros? Just about. Assuming you're getting the early version, because I am. So close. Yeah, actually, you're right. I forgot that that's how... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Serrated projectiles. Is that worth it? I forgot how, I don't want proximity in mind. I forgot how, that Ophion works that way, where it has a bunch of attack points on it at the same time. As long as you reveal it. So yeah, you're right. It's Doombringer 1, so, you know, I'll reserve my excitement. Okay, this is oh god, this is the battle arena, I'm pretty sure. Obolites, please. I'd like to get 600 Obolites so I can get the max damage from the Golden Coil. Okay, if they're not going to come to me, I'm just going to keep going. Pretty sure I'm really close to Ophion now, right? I wish these guys were in the tower. Like, these enemies are fucking cool. I know it doesn't make sense because they're swimming, but they put the Abyssal Arcanect in the tower anyway and stop them. Okay, that gets me to 600. So if I don't find anything else to buy, then I'll be good. Okay, whatever. I don't need whatever's up there. I'm just eager to finish this.
I recognize parts of myself within those shadows, fighting to be free. If it can show the world one face, then another. Have I met it before? Was the name
Sorry, Celine. It's quite a check back.
on its head? Was it the first one who said, "Do you see the white shadow?"
I really like the game's story, or at least, especially like Celine's delivery and all of that, and like listening to some of the things that she says in context of the game. I mean, this playthrough doesn't really do it justice because I'm skipping it all, but like, God, it's so sad the way she talks about Helios, the way she's like so desperate to find any form of release. I really enjoyed the narrative. Hell, even the way like the game like sort of plays with like, God, I going the wrong fucking way. Plays with you know, who is the daughter, who is the mother, who is your mother, because like they put it in such a way that like it's not completely even clear. Like it's this weird like generational trauma sort of thing, like your mother to you and you to your child. Well, I think Helios is supposed to be a boy because I'm pretty sure Celine talks about Helios the human once and says he. But either way, yeah, I don't know. The story's really cool. Very sad. All right, Ophion. I mean, this would have been nice if. Cause like this shoots fast. Like look how fast that is. But too late. Come down, yeah. And yeah, how your mother supposedly was in a car crash on that bridge, but then in your memory it's you driving the car that causes the car crash. Like, design-wise, this boss looks so cool. And, like, the murkiness of it being underwater. It's a cool boss. It's creepy.
Pitch black guilt. Guardian of Hades. Do you cast the white shadow?
Oh, fuck. Okay, you were right. Holy shit. Now I need the damn thing to, you know, recharge. Yeah, I like its, like, evolving phase and stuff. I like Algos, too, in the tower, too. I think the way Algos evolves from phase 1, 2, and 3, it's very cool. Unfortunately, well, I don't have it yet. Unfortunately, after that, it's just stuck in, like, its phase 3 visual look. Yeah, that was not a lot of damage. With all this healing, it just doesn't matter. In fact, I might as well cleanse this falls causes damage thing. And using an item also activates auto repair. Also, I can just give myself max adrenaline, give myself a free shield. Like, I am so strong right now. Which is crazy because like my weapon's actually not very strong. The bullet patterns go wild for Ophion, just the visual street. Yeah, no, I love it. And like this, like when it turns into like the face of the person inside the astronaut helmet, it's so cool. But look at this shit. This is awesome. Sure, just give myself max adrenaline again. Who gives a shit? Okay, that's the one I need to hit. I'm just literally just tanking it. This doesn't matter. Okay, give myself full health. Give myself adrenaline. Release me. I think I have a cube to turn in. Move. Do I? I do.
I will go there now.
And the house sequences in this game are really cool. That's one thing, Saros, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't like that one aspect of Saros as much as Returnal, which would be, oh, Long Falls, which would be the narrative. I mean, it might. I like the narrative of this game so much that,
I know why I deserve to be here. The crash.
I just would, it wouldn't be like a huge disappointment if Saros' narrative didn't, like, you know, I didn't find it as compelling.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
Poor Celine. She goes through so much. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the story is in terms of like concretely what happened, and I mean, that's obviously by design. And I know a lot of people say like it's a metaphor or she's in a coma or something like that, which I don't necessarily interpret it that way. It doesn't really, but I think it doesn't really matter whether you take it like, yeah, I can't catch a break. Whether you take it as like what's happening to Celine on the planet is literally happening to her, which I actually kind of like that version of the narrative more. Like the planet has some sort of like cerebral effect. It's able to like pierce into people's minds and do weird and like summon things from people's consciousness. Whether it's that or you're just saying no, this is like maybe she never became as an astronaut or an Astra employee, and she's never or she's in a coma after this crash, or she's dying, or anything like that. Or this is purgatory. Whether you interpret it one way or the other, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just more of a like how like fucking how it portrays like Celine's grief and Celine's like desperate attempts to like escape like what she's feeling is really cool. I just really like the voice actress. I forgot what her name was, but it's a good game. Like especially like when you start Act 2 and she wakes up after a life like 63 years or whatever of living a life on Earth after finally escaping this hell, and she wakes up after dying like of whatever she died from, and she's still here on this planet. And the things she says, like asking like how old Helios would be, and like everything she's gone through, really good delivery. So I just won't be surprised if I don't feel the same way about Saros in that one aspect. But gameplay wise, I'm excited about the story too. But like I know the gameplay won't disappoint. Whereas the story, who knows? Like interpreting Atropos, like you say, as a cosmic core entity that slowly drives Celine into madness. Yeah, that's how I feel it. Like it feels somehow to me that feels like a more right. Like it doesn't feel like it's a metaphor. Like Atropos, I interpret as real, which you know you can make the argument that it's not. Housemarque will never tell us, I'm sure, but yeah, I interpret it as a real thing. It's a real place. It all these things that Celine's experiencing, she's physically experiencing, but because Atropos does this to people is how I think of it. good game. I mean, I know this isn't like there's like basically two other endings if you like finish Act 3 or if you finish the tower. I think there's only two other endings, like real endings, but yeah. God, I love this game. And then tomorrow night, I guess, I'll be ready to play Saros. It was nice to revisit this. I mean, I've been playing the game quite a bit recently, but I've just been doing tower stuff. God, what is the voice actor's name? I'm not gonna wait in the credits to find out. But Ferret, thank you for keeping company. Thanks for watching. I enjoyed the back and forth we had a bit. Anyone else who was watching, which I doubt it, because I average 0 viewers a day whenever I stream. But Jane Perry, thank you. I felt like it was something Perry.
For the cycle to end, I must not just remember.
But yeah, no. Alright. I was happy to replay the game. The narrative is kind of completely cooked because I didn't go into the house. I didn't get Celine's interpretations of refighting bosses on second attempts or dying or anything like that, but the game's still really fun. Yeah, of course. Alright. Been a pleasure to, likewise. Anyway, thanks again. And thank you for anyone watching, if there is anyone else here, which I don't think there is, but if there is, thanks to anyone. Until next time. I do plan to stream Saros tomorrow. I don't know who's going to watch it, but I'm going to play it on midnight. Anyway, good night.